we're back here, folks. Now that we've fixed our little issue with loot not dropping for us, this has gone back to being a very nice game again. I don't know what happened there. It was a weird bug. For some strange reason, all of a sudden, loot just would not spawn. Oh, actually no, that's not true. The loot spawned, the character would not recognise, the game would not recognise the character had picked it up, and would always put him back to a pre-mission state. Nor would it acknowledge that he leveled up. So, yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I did find, however, that fixing it was simple enough. All I had to do was go into the Steam, onto the Steam app, go to the game in question, choose, go to game properties and verify the files. And so far, knock on wood, close enough. Actually, no. Yeah, that's wood. Knock on wood. That it is currently working. So yeah, we're on time. Nicely, I might add. So we are going to go and continue the story. I mean, last time we ended up letting the homunculus go, just so he could go spread some terror amongst the Dark Elves. I'll call them Dark Elves for a second. Maybe that's why they changed the name. They want to dissociate themselves as being Dark Elves. Since Dark Elves is very, very common. A very common name. We'll probably play this for most of the stream. And then, I don't know, maybe the last hour of it we'll jump to something like Skull. Grind out a few runs. Obsessed over getting Oberon. I'm gonna say, the character is just... I can see why it's so hard to get him. Because he flattened one boss in like 30 seconds. The fight lasted 30 seconds. Then again, if you get the Reaper at the very beginning, that happens again. Excellent. Ooh. Gifts from the Emperor. Thank you, Emperor. You gave me an ancient relic. And Architect relics. And relics. Emperor's feeling very generous today. Alright, straight into our inventory we go. Yeah, that's a nice one. This is way better than that one. You know what? Swap. Well, we do lose 1 point, but you know what? We'll do that. Not taking melee damage. That's annoying because it's way higher stat. That's fine. We don't have heat weapons anyway, so we'll straight up swap that. And go back to never swapping that out again. Annoyingly, that main thing has a much higher HP cap than the one we've got. However, it is also for one that's like 50 levels, about 20 levels lower than what we were. Nearly 20 levels lower. Van Venta! We'll be selling stuff. has a nice thing, it's got lots of slots on it, but at the same time, it would have to get past that, which has a ridiculous amount of buffs on it. And you know what? I just don't think it's worth it. Also, we have 234. Just another 100 and we got... At the rate we're going, in about 4 weeks we'll have enough points to get the to buy another big relic box and get the really nice stuff. Let's see, we're doing Martyr, Tide of Blood. I'm not sure what's going on there, but we'll do the Martyr mission. So onwards to follow the trail of Fabius. Who's absolutely fabulous. Retaking the command center. If I can do this without being punched, it'd be great. Bonjoy! The situation on Neros Free is worse than I expected. The Drayton of the Alpha Legion decimated the Imperial defenders at the Septal. It would be a real challenge to track down an Inquisitor under these circumstances. The Imperial Command Center is the last known location of Inquisitor Draken. I will try to fight my way through the occupied space. Or area. Which is the same thing, really. I'll tell you, speaking right now, there's going to be Christmas jingles playing. Which would be so out of place for this game. It would actually make it creepy. Could you imagine this sort of gameplay and then halfway through the mission it changes to all I want for Christmas is you?
I have arrived too late. The enemy has already captured the command center.
I'd strongly suggest you find the communications room.
There must be some evidence of what happened to the defenders. I'm on my way.
Walking in the winter wonderland.
Repent!
Oh no you don't. Mine's running. I'm gonna back up and shoot. So long as I don't take damage off you, I'm good. Ooh-wee-oo. Ooh, and blush. No, no, that's where it wants to go. So we're gonna go immediately in the other direction. Well, I now have a grenade. Really fast cooldown grenade. Yeah, have that. Fire in the hold! Made no stick grenades actually. Fire in the hold! Haha, got you. Now how would you get to take no melee damage on a character that's like using the melee build? I mean, I'm not actually sure how you'd pull that off. Oh, don't tell me I took my head damage. I didn't see the little nubs. I don't think I saw them coming. I did not see them coming. Before I knew it, they were on top of me.
Die, unclean!
What's down here then? More unclean. Where this? Where? Supplies. 2 grenades. Now you die. Amen. Pull out the pin and throw it. Alright, the whole thing is pull out the pin, count to 3, then throw it. God, there was a reference to being a church object.
For the Emperor!
Holy hand grenade of doom. Boop. When you set up a good enough gun turret and get in a good spot, you will just mow them down with this gun. I got a feeling the door's gonna open. You missed. Rather fame, baby. Let's go, let's go. Aye. Oh, the dead guys. So many dead guys. They all go bangy bang. Bangy bangy bang. My friend.
I'm at the communications center. I'll check the logs for the last few Vox messages.
Oh god, help me, oh god,
The
oh god.
situation is very grave.
Yes.
The traitor Marines have destroyed the defenses. I even found a knight on the list of casualties.
Those mongrels have destroyed a combat walker. Curses be upon them.
The traitors took prisoners. I'm going to rescue them. There is still hope that someone has information about Draken.
Well, first things first, I'm going to kill everything in sight.
Perish, Bill.
There can be only one. Welcome to my killing fields. Come on down, auto brats. I am pretty certain I already lost the mission, so lost the don't take a hit from comp melee. Stun Grenado! You know, I think characters like do a lot of screaming and shouting and I've sorely misunderstood. You know, these really angry fest guys. Yeah, one of these was the either. Well, actually, I'd go to see which one was which. Right. Right. Why not just give me money for that? It may link up. It may not. Missed. That one didn't.
I'm sorry.
Let's see, where's it going? There you go. Of course, one of my perks is rely on me staying put. Oh, stop it. Ah. Fail. Ooh. Good armor. It does link up. Oh, then I'm back to the like shooting back there, like, take it down, take him down, shoot him, shoot him. Bah! So like, nope, I'm just gonna take that to the shot back of the head and just like ignore you for a little bit. I'll deal with you in a minute. Shoot him! Shoot him! Bah! Ooh, shoot him! Sometimes it gets a little jumpy on. Kill these little goobers. How many War Masters are there in one zone? Backing away from me slowly does not help you. It only entices me to chase you down. Like a cat. If you move, it comes for you. Not the more like a T-Rex. Yeah, both analogies work. If you're moving from a quiz, they chase you, they're like T-Rexes. If it's shiny, they go after you. You move, they go after you. You sneeze near the presence of Glorious Emperor, they go after you. Woo! Swing around the posies. Whee! Right, better choose for that. I think it's the first time you've spoken in a while, actually, mate. Focus your fire on him! Look, actually kill him? Probably not, but at least I get to say my lines. Wow. Long corridor. With chest. Your trap was nothing for me. My inability to see you on the other hand is very awkward. How many exploding bomb thingies were there? It's like all over the place. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this seems to be chill as well. I could probably play stressful games like this and still be chill. You're all doomed. Now then, boys. I mean, if you was in a situation where the guy you're about to go and fight just finished killing a being that you consider to be nearly godlike, would you still fight him?
Prisoners are still alive.
Those slithering traitors spared them so they could torture them.
And brainwash them into servitude. They will pay for this.
Men!
Ambrose Caradoc, the pilot of the Crimson Wanderer, at your service.
Ah,
Well,
let me meet
sir,
the guy.
you are a free blade, aren't you?
A lonesome warrior reporting for duty. Sir Caradoc, roaming the sector, fighting our enemies, and aiding the helpless.
Did the traitorous scum really destroy your knight?
They had something more obscene in mind. But that would have taken longer, and I know in my heart that the Crimson Wanderer is still waiting for me in the hangar.
We're here to help you, sir. Yay! This is where you get the guy. Good grief, how many holes are up on the floor? I want my water.
Die, unclean!
They say heretics burn brightest. Why is that? Because they really tend to have a lot of oil on them. No, not gauge. No. Yes, it chest. Inquisitor, should you be freeing us? Yes, but there's a chain. I had to unlock a cage first.
Praise the Emperor!
Ooh,
You have saved us all from a terrible fate,
you've
Inquisitor.
got a plasma gun.
I'm only doing the Emperor's work. I must find Inquisitor Draken. Is he here?
Inquisitor Draken had to make a decision, and he made it with a very heavy heart. When he realized that the city could not be saved, but the rest of our world still has a fighting chance, he has returned to his fortress. He is keeping the main Chaos forces occupied until reinforcements arrive.
Oh. Are you coming with me, glowing blue boy? No? No. I want the glowing blue one, though. I want the blue one. Blue. You can just imagine how many men it would actually take to kill. Also, firepower it would take to win a war if everyone was armed with these sort of guns. I mean, I don't think there'd be a war you could fight. It'd be a very one-sided field of battle. Because he's like, oh, get him! And they just like mow down buildings.
By the Emperor, we are saved!
Talk to Ambrose Caradoc. Caradoc. Well, Mr. Caradoc, you are saved.
I must reach Draken's fortress immediately.
You need to cross the city to get there, and it has become a ruined battlefield, crawling with armies of monstrosities. But don't lose heart, Inquisitor.
I never would.
True gifts of the Emperor come at the most unexpected moments.
What do you have in mind, Sir Caradoc?
This is a quest worthy of the Crimson Wanderer. I will take it upon myself to fight my way through the battlefield and clear your way to the fortress.
Yeah. And that's the funny thing then when it goes on later about, oh, your friend, the Crimson Wanderer, is coming. It's like, well, you're not actually supposed to meet the Crimson Wanderer until you've done this part of the campaign. The bonus DLC missions do, tweak the story a little. Wait, shouldn't you be back on the planet when we left you, fighting the terror of the Xenos? Yes, but unfortunately we've done this out of order, so I'm sort of teleporting around right now. Yeah, dude, if it ain't got 24 points, it ain't being used. Nope. I mean, we just picked up something that's actually more powerful, so we sort of kept our thing, so yay. When you start getting relics and architect and ancient relics, you just don't care about anything else. The only thing that might be of interest is this gun. And that's it. And only if I can make it more powerful than what I've got. No, it's almost at the top of this thing. 155. It's now level 57. Nope, go on. There's 160. Reroll the enhance. Yes. Right. Hold on, better take this out of my inventory for a second. I'll put you in here for 2 seconds while we sell everything else. Sell. 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 We will wield you. Next level. Through the flames and the fire. The Crimson Wanderer will destroy them. Technically on the planet. Not this bit. The planet. Yep. Follow the trail. And this is the first time it shows you the Crimson Wanderer. I have liberated the occupied command center and rescued Ambrose Caradoc, the pilot of the Crimson Wanderer, a Freeblade Knight. Ambrose Caradoc has offered his help, which I accepted without hesitation. His mighty war machine will be able to break through the enemy lines and reach the inquisitorial fortress of Flavius Draken. What's more amazing is that I got myself captured after I teleported him to fight the Drukhari. Probably like drunk somewhere. And stranger still, he's actually acting like he's never met me before. And yet I fought with him 2 times already. But yeah, that's the that's the thing. strangeness, unless if you don't do the mission in order. You run off to do other things, it's like, ah, great, you haven't met this person yet. Huh.
All set, Inquisitor. The Crimson Wanderer, this magnificent relic of our glorious past, is ready to strike down the unclean and the corrupted. I will guide my knight to the very gates of Draken's fortress.
Yeah, they haven't actually made a new one of these. Because they consider them sacred. They won't make new ones.
So, you wanted to know more about me? I forsook my house and became a Freeblade a very long time ago. Alas, I cannot give you a satisfying reason for my decision. I am bound by the Oath of Secrecy, you see, for reasons that I won't divulge at the moment.
Careful. Blip.
The Imperial scum! Take this, cowards!
You said there's a guy in a big mech suit. But then again, you could consider him a coward technically. I mean, there's so many things you could do to alter this
I
thing.
understand that you have more questions. Sadly, I mustn't talk about my house. I gave up our heraldry for a reason, and my oath prevents me from discussing my past. But I still dream about our proud castles, the mighty ramparts, forges, and furnaces, the ranks of our proud knights marching against the enemy. We thwarted countless invasions by the foul Xenos, you know.
You do realize that by telling me this I can figure out what your house was. You couldn't possibly figure it out. Well, I'm looking for a house which has become a long lost one of its knights, was fabulous ramparts. You know, it's not that hard to figure it out, so. Yep, tell me, how's that rebellion going?
Bash the tyrant!
Beep, 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 beep. What if it does that? When it goes backwards, it goes beep, 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 beep. Ooh, that one was for eradicators. Unbreakable. Unstoppable. He did it. It took a while to explode the dissolve. Okay, so go through here.
I'm approaching Draken's subterranean fortress. I've been monitoring the local Vox channels, and I've learned that the Inquisitor is very hard-pressed to keep the tide at bay. He sent out a special team on an assignment, and they haven't returned yet. You should be more than welcome there.
Yeah. You'll never take me alive! Well, I don't intend to. Technically, I am a freelance blade, thank you very much. The Inquisitor is not here. I'd take this over, but it's... I'm driving a much bigger mech. All I want for Christmas is a big mech. A big mech. Yes, a big mech. All I want for Christmas is a real big mech, so I can squash all my enemies. Strange something, none of this unit has never appeared in the Dawn of War campaigns. This would be a fantastic mech to put in that thing.
Refuse to be a slave!
Yeah, fire, 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 fire. Blech.
Rip the Inquisitor must!
Unfortunately, I don't level up for this. I don't get XP for this. But I'm going to take out their detonator. There's a demon that actually makes this stuff. And he is highly regarded by the other forces of chaos because in fact he's regarded enough that none of the other demons want to dare attack him. Oh, for fear that he would stop making them gear. And that's a big concern of theirs. If they don't have weapons, their rivals will overtake them. And he is the demon of the forge. I'd be happy with more of these sections. I know, I'm easily pleased. But come on, could you seriously say you would not like to this?
Refuse to be a slave! I spit on your emperor.
Oh, just walking over there. Hello.
The Emperor protects! We have arrived. Soon I will place a teleport beacon here, so you can jump straight to the gates anytime you like. I cannot follow you any further, Inquisitor. Rest assured, though, that I won't stray too far while you are down here.
I'm gonna have fun. I am annoyed at these two because they're not dying. Squish. Hey, we win. Boom, boom, boom. I fought with them. As the Adeptus Mechanicus Inquisitor. Oh, I finished killing everything in there. Now, unfortunately, I did not get any loot. Nor do you receive any level points because, you know, that was the mech piloting that, not the Inquisitor. The Crimson Wanderer carved the bloody path through the lines of the Alpha Legions and helped me reach the Inquisitorial fortress of Flavius Draken. Soon I will stand face to face with the Inquisitor. It should be an extremely tense discussion. It could be too. I think it should be. Whoops. That's fall on the floor. Think if I do any Christmas tunes, I will make this video unavailable for the rest of the year, for 11 months. If you strongly believe that you should only listen to Christmas tunes at Christmas.
The fortress is under siege. The gates have been destroyed, and I see signs of heavy fighting.
The attackers couldn't have ventured too deep. They must have broken through the defenses only recently.
What about Flavius Draken?
I think that Inquisitor Draken is still alive. I'm monitoring all Vox channels, and I would have heard about his demise.
Then I will find him without delay.
As soon as possible, who cares? I may be breaking the scenery. I did move then. I'm not getting hit by melee is very hard because everything wants to hit me melee. Master? You guys like just pit out, why don't you? Oh, well, dead end. What? I did kill everything. I don't like going the straight path. That's why I come out like 9 levels higher when I go into a level. Get him! Get him! Quick spin. If I don't spin around, they'll be right next to me. Before I ever get a chance to shoot them. And that's important, you know. We are an important inquisitorial force.
Loading.
We walk softly and carry a big gun.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
Ready to fight!
Artificer, I have to ask you a question here. Why are you talking out of Karados's face?
Inquisitor, those traitorous weaklings of the Alpha Legion have amassed a colossal fighting force. They're about to launch a new attack. I can hardly wait.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
On you dogs, die! We'll show them no mercy, sir.
For the Emperor!
The sheer fact you're killing more than we are is never here nor there. It is the fact we're doing it is important. Not the fact that...
your pay, scum! For the Emperor! Ready to fight!
Take it like a man, guardsman.
You don't have to take anything really, because I've killed everything for you. So you're less, taking it like a man and more. Purge everything. Purge the heretics. Purge the traitors. Purge the search drives.
Take it like a man, guardsman!
Okay, all these war masters around here.
Charge!
It's like everyone kills a war master.
Take it like a man, guardsman!
There you go. Nothing different than a war master.
For the Emperor!
How many little dots have I got?
Teleport beacon in range.
Onwards! Don't
Follow
linger,
beacon.
guardsman!
Excellent. It's a good thing you went straight to Favia, sir. Yeah. And, not get distracted and went looting everything in sight, sir. Oh, yes. Oh. Why are you carrying 5 large bags? No reason. Oops, is the stream still functioning? I don't know. I hope so. Right, that door has a dude in it.
Ready to fight!
I'll teleport me here because this is where the next branch is.
Die, maggots, die!
This is gonna make a. Well, let's make it bank. To be brutally honest, we're just making bank.
Move! Onwards! Don't linger, guardsman!
Please, heresy. That's true. Most likely not, but it's what the line would give anybody, so. I got a fragment. I am grabbing fragments. Maybe I can still find that merchant dude.
Ready to fight!
I'm underground, Captain, in a besieged Inquisitorial fortress. We might lose the Vox signal.
Forgive me for asking, but do Inquisitors have their own fortresses?
Sometimes an Inquisitor needs a base of operations for armories, supply depots, and vaults.
Have you ever been tempted to have one of your own?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind having a fortress one day.
Yeah, well, I can't actually say no to that one. I can't say no to that. I would. I think it's perfectly fine to have a fortress. Or 2. Or 6. I gotta keep all my loot somewhere. There's only so much loot one can carry home. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, awesome. Our target's that way. We're doing it. Killing more stuff. Unbound grunt. Again, half these guys would be less, would be more willing to do the Emperor's bidding if we were nicer to them. Give them a reason to do the Emperor's bidding. And not a case of do it or I kill you. What's the difference between you killing me and the enemy killing me? I'll do it quickly. That's no reason, that's just a personal statement.
At your command. Charge! I said charge!
Supply chest. We know grenades. Everyone knows that the only way to truly be happy in a game is to be able to throw copious amounts of explosives at people. Everyone knows that's how, you know, a good game should work. It should work when I can walk up and throw a gigantic number of grenades at people.
For the Emperor!
I am the one you seek, but I could help. Only if you get me 3 things. Like what? Well, I need to go shopping this week. I'm sorry, what? I'm going to be able to go shopping, you know. So, if you could go out and pick my shopping up, that'd be fantastic. There's Fabius.
Inquisitor. That's what I call perfect timing. Did the Conclave send you?
No, I came of my own volition. After all, you tried to have me killed.
Ah, you must be the one who sent my interrogator fleeing. The time of reckoning has come, has it not?
It seems so.
Do you want to execute me? Will you make it look like I perished during the battle? That's what I would do.
I don't doubt it. At the moment, I only want to talk to you, Draken. About Uther Tiberius.
You really chose the most untimely moment to interrogate me.
I'll make sure that you survive, and I'll get my answers after that.
Sounds reasonable. I'll take care of this side. You deal with the rest. Get ready.
The traitors are launching a full-scale attack against the fortress, Inquisitor. I will wade into the dark tide with blazing weapons.
Onwards! Don't linger, guard! At your command!
The first wave is coming. There we go, do want this one. Ooh, that sounds more dangerous. Yeah, we need more War Masters. 2 of. Highly deadly. Highly destructive. Few men can survive taking one on, and you just slaughter them in like seconds. What's going on with this thing?
Take it like a man, guardsman! For the Emperor!
Inquisitor! I will hunt down their leader. If you cut off the head, the rest will flee. You have to keep them at bay until then.
Oh, we haven't finished first wave yet.
Charge! I said charge!
Make sure I have minefield at the doors. And it's supposed to be ready for a knockdown blow. Aye. Here's where some luggage may happen.
Charge, I said!
It's because of the sheer number of guys on screen. So, baby. Put one of those here.
What carnage! But if certain death is all that awaits me here, I will gladly make that covenant. Keep fighting, Inquisitor! I'm on my way to their leader!
At your command! Die!
Do you know who that leader is? Some evil monster called Fred. Very chaosy name, is it? Well, I don't know. Evil main cleaning for Fred Ryan. You're trying to think of a good way for it, aren't you? Yep. Hey, look. Nope. Fred is Fred.
Charge! I said charge!
This aim wave is going quite nicely because my torrential turrets are just sort of mopping them up.
What a glorious day! How are you faring, Inquisitor? If I fall, my death will have had a purpose. I am fighting for the fate of a world.
Ready to fight.
Ooh.
Charge, I say! Charge!
Yeah. Charge! Can't kill that. But
Recoil on clean.
that scenery because it's I was stocked up.
Move! Move! Now you'll pay, scum!
Bum 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 bum.
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
Well, that mine's there, so should be the final dude.
For the Emperor!
Blip. That guy didn't make it.
At your command.
I am truly grateful for the task you gave me, Inquisitor. I'm almost there. Only one wave left.
Two guns.
Charge! I said charge!
Never mind.
Onwards!
You mean
Don't linger, for the Emperor!
Draki come out of the front? Now you stay back there, dude.
Take it like a man. Move! Move!
You're a veteran. Flop. Almost halfway with them. Excellent. Wait, you got enough thing?
Now move! Move!
Where did that one from? There's a mountain of bodies. Free. I can take my hands off control, so it's that many dackers going around here.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I have a lot of buffs.
Move! Move!
Heavy load.
Onward! Dragons die! Ready to fight!
Nobody dies on my watch. Okay, nobody dies starting from now.
Now you'll charge! I said charge!
I walked through the fire and flames to deliver the Emperor's justice. Their despicable leader has fallen.
Ah. Well, that was easy.
Inquisitor, you'd make a valuable ally, or a fearsome adversary. What do you want to know about Uther Tiberius?
You removed his vestiges from his tomb, and you set up a kill team to protect the secret. I want to know where Uther's remains are.
You are looking for Uther's sacred vestiges, but you seem to have no idea what you're dealing with. I won't tell you anything, Inquisitor.
Draken, I've been following the trail of Uther Tiberius for a very long time. Believe me, what I found on the Martyr could have grave consequences for the Imperium. So talk to me.
What? You have visited Uther's sacred monastery? Forgive me, I didn't realize. You must be the one our mutual friend mentioned. My sincerest apologies. I thought he was mistaken.
Where are the remains?
The tomb wasn't secure anymore. The Guardian of the Corpus became weak and old, just like our order. I had to make a hard decision. We had to transfer the sacred vestiges to a safer place. It's on a moon that isn't even charted. You can find the coordinates in the cogitator.
I could be Puritan. Draken has committed heroic deeds, but he was trying to kill an agent of the Inquisition, and he indicated the existence of a secret conspiracy. This is heresy, and I cannot let him live. Or... radical. Draken chose questionable methods, and he seems to have ties to a secret group. But he understands that sometimes we must commit unconventional acts for the Imperium. He can live. I would say, pick which one I should pick. But considering we're going down a radical path, every choice I make is going to be radical.
I find your methods beyond questionable, but you are clearly doing the Emperor's work. We both know that sometimes one must commit terrible acts for the Imperium. You are free to go.
Ready to fight.
Get the coordinates. By the way, use my mother's maiden name. Wait, we have mothers? Apparently so. Lord M, after all these years, I am still reluctant to contact you directly, but the unexpected developments concerning the legacy of our blessed forefather leave me no choice. Following your orders, I have retrieved the corpus and all his sacred vestiges and transferred everything to a safe place. The cult members resisted, so I was obligated to purge the sanctum and respectfully relieve our brothers of their duties. A most regrettable turn of events. I will set into motion the process of having the place re-evaluated as a mining station. Your suggestion was sound. The Forbidden Cathedral proved to be a suitable hiding place. I have convinced the keepers about the authenticity of the remains, and they will willingly accept that they need to undergo the safety protocols. I find it ironic that the Adeptus Ministrum is now guarding the forefathers' remains. Ministorum. So the guys who had actually executed the guy in the first place are now actually the guys keeping his remains safe. The matter of your former associate has proven to be increasingly problematic. Based on the information I retrieved from you, I'm afraid the mind wipe cut deeper than we thought. The silence of Klosterheim is disheartening, and there was an incident with a sweeper squad of mine. I fear that an encounter with the agent is imminent. Your humble servant, Inquisitor Draken, Lord M.
Captain, I have all the answers I was looking for.
Who is Lord M?
At your command.
Good, I'm off. Bye. Well, you're back then. You're free to have a vacation. Yay! 5 years from now. No! Well, promise one. Didn't say when. You never actually leave the Astra Militarium. Never. There's no leaving that organization. You don't retire from it. Well, you might retire from it, and that's about it. Through fire and flames. Yay. This is, I think, actually where we got to with the main campaign. I think I've actually gotten to the morality. Radical perk unlocked. We still need 250 points. Before we can unlock these. But yeah, I think this is actually where I got to in the main campaign, in the main story. On the main Let's Play. of this game. I think this is where we got to in this campaign. I have progressed no further along the campaign mission than this. I need to talk to you after I check my inventory for how many good things I've got. Dear God. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to check out what your things are. But that is, damn. That's a lot of heavy bolters. Okay, that's more. So the other modification there. Okay, I'm gonna fit. Okay. I like the heavy bolter. Up to 167. Before, that's what I altered. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. 152, 153, but I'm about to get slap happy with this thing. It might not seem like a thing of, oh well, why would I like that gun? It's less than the other one. Well, I got like 1 point more and it only does this. Yeah, good quality though, improvement. That's fine. I'm gonna talk to you first and then we're gonna get stuff.
We have
sold.
arrived at the coordinates you gave me. You also have a message from the Conclave.
We have
Go away.
received reports of your recent encounter with Inquisitor Draken. We appreciate the way you handled the situation. We are aware that Draken exceeded his authority in certain cases, and we will make sure he is justly reprimanded for his actions. But you seem to understand that our work often requires some adjustments to the decrees. We see huge potential in you, Inquisitor.
Okay, you're Lord M.
Where are we, Captain?
Honestly, I have no idea. This moon doesn't appear in any Imperial records, although it houses an ecclesiarchy cathedral.
Anything else I should be aware of?
Our Argos keep picking up disturbing warp signatures from this segment of the void. However, there is an Imperial fortress defending the cathedral. It could hold the answers you need.
Ooh. I sell these because I don't tend to do them. I should. I really should, but... Oh, they've altered that. It now says 30%. Instead of just 30. Okay, I like that. They've altered the things. There must have been through an update, recent update, but they've altered that to show it's more of a percentile thing rather than a flat out thing that makes more percent. More sense. And still, I haven't found a single bit of quality better. Sell. There's a heavy bolt thing here. I mean, I won't get the loot quality, but I could potentially get that up to the same level. None of these are higher studded. There's very low chance of going to be wearing those. It's a +8 quality, but I'm going to sell it anyway because we have some upgrading here to do. Those two. Go with those. Time, melee damage bonuses. I might put one of those on. Okay, modify. Forging. Here we go. Slap that bad boy in. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Yeah. This gun now has a lot of stuff. 12, so I'm getting 20 HP back per hit on a rapid fire weapon with 28% damage bonus on it. Yeah, that thing's going to be doing a lot of damage. Right, Uther's Tomb or Tide of Blood. I think Tide of Blood is the Awakenings. I believe that this Tide of Blood sends you down the path of his Storm Brothers. But that's what we've been doing. We've been doing like one main mission section and then one DLC mission. So you know what? Let's hit the DLC up. We got a gun improvement, we got points to get. I'm going to be getting a lot more experience than that. We may even level up. Again, I find it weird that we haven't seen orcs in this game. The Conclave has lost contact with the Sacred Archives of Renaeli Navigator House. Initial reports indicate that the Void Station was struck by an ambush of Chaos forces. To make things worse, Renaelis often served the Inquisition. The data vaults of their headquarters store confidential information that cannot be allowed to get into the wrong hands. And you travel there and secure the vault. But yeah, it is weird that throughout this game there has been no sign of orcs. I mean, they were like one of the main 4 factions. Which is funny when you think about it.
This looks really bad, Inquisitor. The whole archives fell silent. We don't hear any Vox chatter, and there was no attempt to contact us.
Presumably, there are no survivors. The vault could be intact, though.
Let's hope so. The Ranielis are the most influential house amongst the Navigator clans in the sector, mostly due to their vast collection of navigational maps and secrets.
I'm heading to the data vault. I suppose I'll soon find out which traitorous mongrel wanted these secrets so badly.
Yeah. I have a feeling that they're going to go bye-bye very quickly. Yeah, missed. I say that, but then I've got like actually really bad accuracy.
Kill the heretic.
I don't think I have many people. Machines, yes. People, no.
Thank you, Inquisitor. We could not get through their defenses so easily. So we thank you for removing them from our paths.
Actually, that would be a fantastic play by the Force of Chaos when you think about it. Pretend to attack a location and then get the good guys to do all the breaking for you.
Inquisitor, your timing is impeccable, and quite unfortunate.
You have made a mistake by this incursion, traitorous scum. All you can find here is a swift death.
Appreciate the irony of this situation, lapdog of the false emperor. You have stumbled upon something that doesn't concern your precious Imperium at all.
Your intrusion here alone would justify my presence here.
I find your lack of curiosity distressing, but not surprising. Die then!
I'm gonna back up. Found people though. Word bearers. I wonder if if the enemy was smart. On different levels you get like smarter. I mean that is important. I can't emphasize enough the importance of this mission. Those mindless savages haven't insulted only us. They defied the will of the spoiler in the most arrogant way. They must pay the price in souls. Our raid against the free-eyed bastards is merely a footnote. This time, don't get carried away with your personal revenge. We need a surgical strike and not a blunt, mindless massacre. On the other hand, these wretches are known thralls of the Inquisition. This means we may expect uninvited guests. As a rear guard, be vigilant and crush my counterattack. Any counterattack, well, delay Brother Flavius and his warband need time to find the warp folio. The reliquary must be huge and stacked with stolen secrets. Once our mission is accomplished, return to me immediately. I will carve an escape. The veil is thin. Our time is coming.
New log entry. So the word bearers are ransacking the archives of the most influential navigator house in the sector. Considering that these traitors are always on the hunt for secret knowledge, this is clearly beyond a simple raid. Let's find out what this is.
They're stealing pie. Hello.
By the Emperor, we have been saved.
What a disgrace! How dare you flee from battle? You are a craven, not worthy to the uniform.
Inquisitor, we are begging for your mercy. We are simple soldiers, and when we saw those abominations, laughing and killing everyone, taunting us, we couldn't face them anymore.
See, Commander, now you will perish like a coward. Yeah, see, it's great everyone the point cowardice, you should have stayed there and fought to the death. It's like, yeah, but they're getting slaughtered. And if they all got slaughtered, well, you know, I don't see the point in standing bravely to the end. And, you know, if the case of, yes, you know, you got like loved ones behind you and the wall's the only thing between you and the enemy, then by all means stay to fight to the end. But when you're fighting against a foe with no hope of backup, then personally I say, you know, find somewhere where you can hold up, slap on the fence and stay there. You know, until, and hope that you can get a message out to call in for reinforcements.
You can still redeem yourselves. Join me in the glorious purge. Otherwise, I will execute you here on the spot. A second chance is a rare gift, soldiers. Don't waste it.
Ready to fight.
Yeah, but now you got a guy who has a gun that can kill him and kill Astartes. You know, if I was them, I would also be sat there happily, waiting for a guy with a gun that kills Astartes to come along. Because then I actually stand a chance of getting through this fight. I mean, not many Astartes fall to the might of them. You're not gonna get many Astartes getting wiped out by Imperial Guardsmen. Right, Guardsmen, yes. But Astartes? No, no. Dear God, no, you're never gonna get many Astartes being slaughtered by the Imperial Guardsmen.
Kill the heretic.
Charge! I said charge! Take it like a man, guardsman.
You know, it's just not gonna happen.
For the Emperor! Take it like a man, guardsman!
No. At least in turn and say, yes, we'll fight for chaos and abandon being renegades.
For the Emperor!
No, they sort of stood their ground.
Charge! I said charge! Discharging.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I have absolutely no qualms whatsoever about these guys, you know, running for the hills. Or finding a place to hold up when there's no chance of victory. If they were to chant, you know, a case of, oh well, we could fight and win, and they still fled, different thing altogether.
Whatever you were trying to achieve here, traitor, it is over.
What a shame, Inquisitor. Sadly, you will not believe me. But with this folio, I will not only bring justice to those who deserve it, but I will aid your pitiful cause. In a way.
Lies and empty promises. That's all your kind can offer.
Pity. You, of all humans, should understand our cause. This is about vengeance and blood. Concepts you and your despot ruler must be familiar with.
I've had enough of your blasphemy. Perish!
He's, not that far off, to be perfectly honest.
Take it like a man, guardsman. For the Emperor! Onwards! Don't linger, guardsman!
But he's like, you do realize I'm actually going to do you a favor. Just point that out to you.
I found some kind of a shrine, Captain. But I'm not familiar with this saint.
This should be a shrine dedicated to Saint Columban, patron saint of navigators and the more amicable road traders in the sector, if you know what I mean.
Who was this man?
A legendary missionary and explorer.
Cool.
Travelers pray to him when they're lost in the warp.
I expect that on my ship, you are praying to the God Emperor, Captain.
Most certainly, Inquisitor. Most certainly.
Ready to fight.
Well, whoever this guy is, he gives me one hell of a power boost. Wow.
Charge! I said charge!
Well, the enemy of my enemy was the situation here. Well, unfortunately, given the fact that we don't like chaos, and won't listen to a word they say for fear of it corrupting us. We potentially missed out on the fact that the guys could be potentially helpful.
The leader of these abominations. A collection of navigational charts and warp routes leading to an unfamiliar system in the Agartha subsector.
It doesn't sound like the terrible and ancient secret you expected.
Do you know anything about a certain Gwaelod system, Captain?
I have never heard about it, and trust me, I know that subsector. I will have the Tech Priest execute a litany of information retrieval.
You do that, Captain.
Search.
Inquisitor, the Argus scans show that the remaining hostiles are fleeing towards a teleportarium, probably with more stolen valuables.
I'm on my way. They won't escape.
You must stop them before they initiate the teleport sequence.
If they leave, we'll never get those buckle pullers back. What? They've stolen the secret to Wong Tong Soup.
Don't linger, guardsmen.
Boom. Okay, you got a big boy back there.
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen.
We have the death animation for killing those.
For the Emperor.
I need more grenades. Finally, there's a supply truck trunk here. Oof. I need more grenades.
Inquisitor, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with the captain. I must strongly warn you to avoid the Gwaelod system.
And what would you know about that system, Sergeant?
I am a Stormwater Space Marine. We are the protectors of the sector, and we're aware of all the forbidden places. The darkest corners of the void. No one should enter.
And the Gwaelod system is one of those destinations.
I strongly advise you to forget you ever heard that name.
And in return, I strongly advise you not to tell me what I should do, Thor.
Yeah, well, Inquisitors can, if they have an authorization, can authorize.
You are late, pitiful mortal, as always.
They can't command.
We'll see about that, abomination.
It's up to the Starties.
Don't linger, guardsmen.
I'm out grenades! Oh, stub gun. Can't remember if that's the right name or not. It's a very good gun back in World War II. Hell, it was a bit of a leader of its kind, to be honest. We don't have better guns, but some guns became iconic.
I have eliminated all remaining hostiles. Nobody escapes the Emperor's wrath.
Questionable statement. It's questionable. Boom, boom, boom. Still, I got a good chunk of XP for that, and a good chunk of money, and a good chunk of well, loot, but which just turns into money, to be honest. Talk to the captain. I'll do, I've just got to sell stuff, and perfectly honest, if I ain't got any decent bolt guns, yeah, I'm just gonna sell a thing.
We have updated the navigational charts with the currently traversable routes to the Argatha subsector.
Good.
Don't leave just yet. You have message from the Conclave.
On behalf of the Ronielli Navigator House, we want to acknowledge the work you did to secure the data vaults. With thorough consecration protocols, the place can serve its purpose again. We have also received your report on the destroyed word bearers and the warp folio. We know you are eager to follow the trail to the Gwylod system, but we must strictly discourage you from pursuing this line of investigation. Even on your clearance level, I cannot divulge more information. But rest assured,
I know what's going on.
Immediate threat. Good work, Inquisitor.
That was essentially my boss calling him up to say, go away. What? I've been told to go away. They can't do that to me, can they? Apparently they did. Well, if I use storm shields, I'd use this thing, but I don't. Now notice that there's no Archaeotech relic, or Ancient relic, or Morality relic slots. They're not a thing. They're not a thing unless there's anything. You have to manually click those. Daily offer PvP multiplayer.
The Lord
But not today.
Inquisitor is right. As I've told you, the Storm Watchers keep an inventory of the forbidden places in the sector, and the Gwylod system is one of those.
But you can't tell me why.
Alas, no. It is confidential knowledge, privy to our Grand Master only. But these warnings have been passed along for generations for a reason. We must heed them.
Let me reiterate the facts for you. We have the word bearers ransacking a Navigator House for a secret warp folio, which leads to a lost system in the subsector where they intend to unleash some sort of vengeance. If this doesn't merit an investigation, what does?
The star system is not on the charts, and you don't even know their exact destination in that system.
I had the tech priest use all the information from the warp folio. I'll spare you the details about extrapolating real space positions from immaterial tangents.
I see. He deciphered the exact coordinates from the warp data contained in the folio.
And now you have a location.
You want to ignore the warnings of the Lord Inquisitor?
I respect the authority of the Conclave, but I am an autonomous agent. The only power above me is the sacred will of the Emperor.
Essentially, I have one boss, and he sits his arse on a golden throne. It's a big arse too. I've seen that throne, it's massive. He has butt cheeks that could fill an entire sector. Whee! Loading screen. That's a special place. I don't know if you can do these places more than once. Nope. Not here. There it is. Now unlocked the AR subsector. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of levels. Yep. Level 66, level 55, 60, 66. We want to go to the Gwynlog system. The Agar subsector. Fort of Echoes in the... Depending how fast we get this mission done, this may be the last fight for the night on this game, so... That's a chaos symbol, I might really point out. That's a chaos fortress. The Ronelli archives were attacked by word-bearers. I made quick work of them. Surprisingly enough, these traitors didn't try to destroy or loot the archives. Their target was a rare artifact, a warp folio instead. This ancient and fractured navigator log leads to a desolated system called Gwynlog. Lord Inquisitor Maldor tried to hold me back, but I can't let this lie. There must be a dark secret waiting to be revealed. And then we find out this is Lord Maldor's washroom.
I'm in. The place looks abandoned. Even the emergency systems are down.
It was to be expected. You are in an extremely ancient military outpost. I strongly suspect that it used to belong to the Adeptus Astartes.
Interesting. Which chapter?
I have no idea. According to the tech priest, the logs have been scrubbed clean, and the automatic systems just transmit a jumble of incomprehensible hymns.
It surely fits your gloomy legends nicely.
There must be a reason why this location has been deleted from all archives.
I restore the power first, then we will see.
So, flip a switch. You do that. Or, in case of emergency, throw a grenade.
The automated servo skulls have been corrupted. That is a definite sign of chaos infestation.
That's something for when this, servo skulls and that are corrupted as chaos. Right,
this
switch.
Must be the Great Hall. Battle Brothers used to gather here to feast and celebrate the glorious victories. There should be a terminal nearby where you can turn back the power.
Or turn on the power. Get a smack. That usually works.
You were right, Thorn. This was indeed the Great Hall.
By the Emperor. Look at the statues, Inquisitor. Look at them.
What is this? Are these Stormwatcher statues?
They are. This outpost belongs to my chapter. This is simply unbelievable.
It is. How could you explain that one of your former fortifications has become a forbidden ruin?
I cannot.
Couldn't.
Why would your Grand Master keep the existence of this place a secret?
I don't know, Inquisitor, but I am willing to find out. Let me join you down there.
Patience, Thorn. First, I need to confirm that this is indeed a Stormwatcher outpost.
I have no doubts about this. And if you can find a terminal connected to the central data vault, you will see that I was right.
I can't believe you found the ancient lost Stormwatcher Sentinel location. Oh, lights are on. Hi. Where you guys come from? I didn't kill him. He just moved off to the side. I will get through your defenses eventually. You can't hide behind there forever. No. It's very unclean. You have no idea where my blood's been. For all you know. I could have all sorts. Good thing vampires are immune to most diseases. I mean, could you imagine if they weren't, the number of potential blood diseases you could get from drinking human blood? God, I'd purify the stuff. They have flamers. I know this because it's got set fire to. Chest. Bombs. Sweet grenades, baby. Forged. Nope, can't throw that.
I found the blasphemous symbol of Khorne in some sort of a battle arena.
Blasphemy! Disgrace! Who dares defile our sacred halls?
Khorne.
Soon we'll know, I guess.
I just told you, Khorne. It's Khorne, it's literally Khorne. No, no, it's mine. Skull Digger. That might be the guy we saw in the picture. They had me out in this whole light. It's a pity that Metal Soul Skull doesn't attack. Bang, 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 bang.
One mystery solved. It was the cult of Khorne that turned this place into a blood-soaked shrine of destruction.
Warning. According to the thrice-blessed ethereal instruments, increasing fluctuations have been detected in the warp. The pattern shows correlation with the motive force dispersion caused by battlefield casualties.
Let me translate this from my uninitiated mind. The more blood is spilled, the weaker the veil becomes between the real space and the warp.
Imprecise assessment, but correct on a basic level.
So, if I keep on killing the servants of Thorn, I risk some significant warp manifestations. Splendid news.
Phenomena filed away for later research.
Yeah, that's the problem with Khorne. He doesn't really care who does the killing, to be honest. Only that killing is done. And, we do a lot of killing. That's why it's very hard to stop Khorne. Because... And actually it makes it very hard to stop the Sons of Chaos in general. Because Khorne gets stronger the more blood is spilled. Granted, it's gonna be like, you know, doing it a certain way, it'll be probably effective, but it's like the more you kill, even if it isn't in his name, if guys fight in general, and one of the guys fighting is his guys who dedicate all their kills and all deaths to him, then when you kill them, Khorne just goes, well, you'll dedicate mine to me, so.
I cannot believe that these savages found our abandoned outpost and holed up there.
Don't jump to any conclusions, Sergeant. Who said that they found it abandoned in the first place?
A distinct lack of Space Marines. That's a good trick doing that. Kill streak. Ooh, that's a big guy. Yep, that's the guy from the picture. Skull Tickers. See, we don't have the power to like neutralize them and shatter them off. But I just point out, yet again, you can't technically kill a demon, not properly. Even if you disperse them, as like, oh, the Alpha Pariah can disperse and destroy a demon fully. It's like, no, when you're destroyed fully, you've just destroyed the energy. You've shredded the energy, so the end result is the energy goes away. Or rather, it stops being in that form. The energy itself can't be destroyed, it's got to go somewhere. Don't know where it goes, it's just got to go somewhere. So it'll sort of disperse and ripple amongst the void until it finds enough material and sort of coagulate itself back into a new demon. Or some other entity. Or maybe it'll disperse out of the void, out of the warp. And into a psyker somewhere. Be absorbed by the mainstream.
With access to the data vault, but I have company here.
I got a lot of company.
Your head on a spot.
Your head on, well, your shoulders. Say, here's one and turn around and go, ah, Inquisitor, my finest servant. Your glorious carnage is most appreciated. No, I don't serve you, vile spawn of hell's chaos. Oh, but you are my most precious servant. Your glorious combat is so dedicated. How could I not be impressed by your work? Come, see the fruits of your spoils.
Fascinating. This outpost used to be an important military base for Stormwater expeditions, left abandoned for millennia.
Inquisitor, new sensory data disproves your theory.
What are you talking about?
Sensors are picking up gradually increasing life signs from the lower levels, as if individual life forms are returning from deep hibernation.
Waking up from hibernation? Like the Space Marines with their membranes?
Bioscanners are identifying genetic markers shared by our Stormwatcher specimen on your bridge.
Did you hear that, Inquisitor? The Chaos Filth couldn't penetrate the secure levels. My battle brothers must be down there, in deep hibernation.
It is just a theory. Calm down, Thor.
I must go down immediately.
Heading back to the ship. We'll talk about this before anyone would descend.
Nope, here we go. Inquisitors have mighty rights, but when it comes to Space Marines, they can't exactly command them, not fully. They can give suggestions, they can guide them, and they can point them in the right direction. But fully take command of one? No. No, they don't fully take command of them. They sort of just point them in the right direction and say, have at it. So as good as he is, he can't quite fully command Fawn over there. He can guide him, he can point him, and he can sort of pull on his reins. But should he decide to run off and do something, he can't do much to stop him. Fawn can run off and do what he wants. You'd have to be an even higher grade Inquisitor to try and command a Space Marine, because they only really accept orders from one dude. And he sits his arse on a very shiny golden throne. Also, that's what they got.
Inquisitor, you can't expect me to stay on this ship while you are investigating an ancient Stormwatcher outpost.
That is exactly what I expect of you.
I deserve a reasonable explanation.
Isn't it obvious? We have followed the trail from the word bearers to find an ancient Stormwatcher outpost tainted by Khorne. Its existence evidently concealed from you and your battle brothers by your superior. This is more than suspicious.
Which is why you need my assistance more than ever.
Trust me, Thorn. The last thing I want in this convoluted situation is to keep an eye on a quick-tempered space marine with an agenda. You will have your chance to explore later.
See, you can't really stop him. It's like, I'm just asking you to obey, or asking you to do as you're told. Stay on the ship. Let me look first. And, you know, if nothing's there, you can come back, you can join in. But, you know, I don't want you running around with a hot temper blasting everything. Skulldigger. Never seen you in any of the other games. Then again, if you actually look at the library of characters they have in Warhammer 40k, there's a whole big library. And if you actually look at the number of games they've done for Warhammer 40k games, the best ones out there, actually not all of them, if you actually look at them all, the list of characters they put in is very small. They haven't tapped even, probably because it takes a long time to make the games, and new models can be made within weeks.
I'm in. Thorn, I need directions.
Not till
You're
yet.
in the right place. This corridor leads to the armory, one of the most well-guarded areas in any Stormwatcher outpost.
Good. The door should be wide open then. Don't think I've yet to successfully go through a level without being punched once in melee. Especially not by any Khorne demons. Isn't it fun that I empower this so I deal more damage? Damn it. Damn it. Down. Ba 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 da da da. Actually, no, one of him for spitting one singular Space Marine in the Starship Troopers universe or series would massacre every trooper going. It would be a very one-sided slaughterfest. I mean, like I said, they fire bullets like the Coke cans. Or near enough. Something like an inch and a half diameter. Which is a pretty hefty bullet. You know, a 50 cal is pretty hefty. If I've got the size measurements correct on this, these things are bigger than 50 cal bullets. Especially the ones the Turnus guys use. I can never kill those guys fast enough. I should probably use a grenade. Oh, that's me. I'll go through the terrain eventually to get to you. Because it's all a guy. Thorn left the ship. What? He's left the ship.
Teleport beacon in. This looks like a dead end.
This is a safety measure, Inquisitor. The armory can only be accessed through sacred teleportariums, protected by the most holy incantations of our tech marines.
Passwords.
Makes sense that your battle brothers decided to withdraw there. Hopefully the tech priest can disable those incantations.
I'm praying to the Emperor to guide your steps in the darkness.
You sound uncharacteristically tense, Sergeant.
I am one of the few survivors of a diminished chapter, Inquisitor. Can you imagine what it would mean to me to find my lost brothers out there?
Quite a lot.
Override is complete. Tech priest, I need a swift scan.
Decontamination protocol active. Containment field deactivated. Teleport jammer deactivated.
Woo! Boom. Fastest way to get around and
This
safest way.
area was supposed to be untouched.
Despicable filth, tainting everything that is sacred. Kill them, Inquisitor. Kill them.
I'm doing so. But there are a lot of them. Kill them now. Yeah, sure. Let me just, quick, tell them all to quickly die for me so I can please your demand for quick resolutions to this combat, eh? I'm sure they'll listen. That's a skull taker. This detector was supposed to be untouched. And it does look less chaotic, so... Then again, this is Korn, not Nurgle.
I'm fighting my way to the armory. The area is heavily infested. Captain, do you copy? There is no trace of any storm watchers down here. I need a new area scan. Whatever has just happened, it can't be good.
Inquisitor, we were trying to tell you, Thorn may have left the ship.
Die, unclean!
I'm sorry, into what? It appears he did not take the news that the, Chaos Boys were in... Chaos was inside the armory. Took it rather badly. How badly? Well, after he finished smashing up several large beakers and such, he then decided to run out the ship screaming, "I'm going to rip them all in half and shove a grenade down there, up there." Beep! Did he actually finish the sentence or go beep? Both. Ooh.
Loading. Captain, you copy?
Yes, I am here, Inquisitor. We had some trouble on the bridge. You really need to keep your warhound on a tighter leash.
Watch your tone, Captain, and tell me what happened to you.
Caius Thorn is what happened to me. Since you left, he's been showing growing signs of agitation. Suddenly, he's started to act violently. He forced the tech priest to set the teleportarium coordinates to the heart of Armory, and he just left.
Caius Thorn is down here. I need his location immediately.
I just told you.
He's deep in the bowels of this level. You will need to find the closest teleportarium and jump to the coordinates I'm sending you.
I'll be on my way.
I cannot tolerate this kind of disrespectful behavior on my ship. Not even from an angel of death.
I don't take this rubbish. I am the captain of my ship and I don't take this sort of stuff even from him. I will have respect, even if it's from Space Marine. Actually, is a game which we play as rogue traders, so... Again, looking forward to that game. Also looking forward to playing Chaos Gate. But a few games I'm looking forward to playing. I am a sucker for the 40k universe. And I would love to play games which let me play as more than just Space Marines, though. I mean, this was a nice change of pace, you know, being the Inquisitors. But essentially, we're still Space Marines. We're still humans. We're still playing doing human things. That's why I like Dawn of War 2 and Retribution the most out of the Dawn of War 2 series. Dark Crusade and Soulstorm for Dawn of War 1. Don't get me wrong, Dawn of War is a great game, but I like those two more because they can beat other races. And I can see things from a different perspective. And I may get a boo hiss from someone. Or a, you're stupid saying that, but I'm gonna say Dawn of War 3 because I like playing on the Orcs and the Eldar.
Thorn, do you copy? Sergeant, I want you to stand down and wait for me.
Nope.
Answer me, Thorn. Don't let your fervor overcome your sense of duty. Blasted interference again.
Well, he's deep in the ship. We ain't gonna get through to a little walkie-talkie. They thought we were supposed to have holy things that can talk to each other for this thing. We do. It's just unfortunate that these are the case. This is the case of the holy equipment is being blocked by holy equipment. That would make sense. Yes, it's a little bit of like a, you know, why is my fire not working against this fire? Well, it's being blocked by the fire. One tends not to find fire death by fire. Gosh darn it. Constantly getting missing these guys. Questionable that I'm actually human. Given the modifications that could go into these off guys. Ooh, what are you? Keeper of the Armory. He's big. Ooh, he looks like the thing from the picture. Ooh. I have a bigger gun. And you explode. And I still have a bigger gun. I like the fact that they help deal with those things.
I'm at the teleportarium.
Use the coordinates. Thorn is in the medical ward.
Yep. Quick, go, go, go. The hardest is the sector. Chaos filth! No!
Inquisitor, warp fluctuations peaking in the target zone. Motive force dispersion on the increase. Warp anomalies inbound.
Foul god of carnage with all his gifts to his followers.
Etheric disruption scanners are also picking up amplified warp energies, tearing apart the central hub of the station.
So, besides all the anomalies, there is one big warp rift manifesting in the outpost. I'll need its exact location as soon as possible.
Yep. Well, this particular Dark God, like I said before, doesn't really care who does the killing. So someone does the killing. Yeah, she was back on. But yeah, Khan doesn't really care who does the killing, so long as someone does the killing. So all people die, he's happy. Doesn't matter who it is. His great champions are only great champions until someone nails them. So yeah, this lot is all the killing I'm doing is just feeding corn. I think corn essentially is the great. You could essentially compare corn to being the #1 gladiatorial arena sponsor. Only he doesn't care who wins at the end of the day, so long as somebody perishes. That's a lot of A lot of burnt. You gotta do a lot of Dakar. You know, I like a mission or 3 2 where I don't get hit in melee combat. Where everyone just wants to shoot me, no one wants to run up and punch me. But the game wouldn't allow that because they're like, but then I can't give you that mission of not being punched. Found him.
Ford, are you out of your mind? What are you doing down here?
Lashing out with the righteous fury of the Storm Watchers. Cleaning our sacred halls from the filth of Khorne.
How dare you to disobey my orders? I am the agent of the Holy Ordos, and I told you to stand down.
Do whatever you must do, Inquisitor. I couldn't stay behind. If my brothers are truly down here, I must find them. Or avenge them.
I understand that you are craving for answers, but I must warn you, Thorn. You might not like the answers you'll find.
Let us clear out the apothecary chamber. Then we can talk.
Yep. And I love the fact that he's like, I told you to stand down, I am an agent of the Holy Ordos. It's like, yeah, but you didn't push your luck on it. It's like, same time, you know, Space Marines have actually executed Inquisitors for trying to give them orders. Bit surprised at how much that kills. Oops. I was going for reload. That's a lot of bodies. I'm gonna say this now, that was a lot of bodies. Ooh, good hit. It's like those, you see those people play Call of Duty, they like throw grenades from like halfway across the map, it hits. And it hits somebody in the spawn zone. Essentially, I don't like it when people do that. It's like blindly floating grenades over a building to attack people. Big chest, red chest. I got a shotgun. I have a Holy Ordos blapper cannon here, and you give me a shotgun. The other guy with a gun as big as mine is that guy behind me. No, so he's carrying a bolter pistol. A bolter pistol is bigger than nearly as big as my gun. And I'm wearing power armor in order to hold this thing. And he's walking around with something similar with one hand.
By the Skull Throne, after all these years, a brother, still blind, still lost, still weak.
What? What do you know about me, Abomination?
You have woken us up from our cold slumber. You must pay. With blood and pain.
What slumber? Were you the ones? No, this can't be.
Your pathetic masters have fooled you.
Who are you, creature?
We are the Ravagers on the Seas of Souls. We are the mighty Void Rippers, and hell trembles in our wake. This is our fortress.
Liar! This is a Stormwatcher outpost. Where are my battle brothers, creature?
Standing in front of you. We are the Void Rippers, and we thought that you were all dead. Little brother.
Lies. Let the Emperor's wrath fill my heart. Perish!
For the Emperor! What name of the Emperor was that, Thor?
I honestly don't know, Inquisitor. I swear, I've never even heard of this traitorous legion.
Me neither. This is truly uncanny.
Yeah.
Permission to interrupt the emotionally charged social interaction. Requested triangulation of the fixed warp anomaly in the central hub is complete. Location confirmed.
We'll
Just
return to the
interrupt
bridge
you guys.
first,
We got to kill
then
someone.
I'll deal with the warp rift.
Next time. Okay, so we literally met the Void Rippers, which is freaking poor Cassius Thorn here out. Then again, the Word Bearers were also looking to go there. And I don't think they were going to say hi to the Void Rippers. I think they were just going to literally blow that monastery up to Kingdom Come. Blow that monastery to Kingdom Come. Because the Void Rippers don't obey the Despoiler. They're like a renegade faction. Oh god, how's that for a thing? A renegade faction of chaos. Okay. Ooh. We got an ancient mechanism. Well, the red ones though, they actually give me stuff. Who did got a lot of stuff? One of these days I will play a mission that fills up what gets me all the way here. Armor's not worth looking at. That is a better gun, but at the same time I do way more damage. Because I'm giving it plus 24, plus 28 range damage bonus. I need to get more of these. More of the little range thingies. A bolter, a bolter. Again, these two are both good guns. I can't unfortunately swap these out because I don't have enough things to make slots for them all. Woo 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 woo. Yeah, I've got a pair of ancient relics on. You're never going to swap these out. The only thing better than these is the green ones. Is the final arc ones. Both of these are good. I can make my warp stuff better. I can also make this better. So in terms of morality stuff, we actually improved, increasing our radical rank. That's actually gone up a little higher. Well, so every time we do take a radical choice, we're getting closer and closer to this. Daemon forged items. Holy item. I do not know what part of the game you have to be in to get your hands on a Daemon forged item or how hard it is to get those. I really want one. I really want a Daemon forged item. Because that would be cool.
Thorn, this is far from over. You should be harshly reprimanded for your disobedience.
I am willing to face the consequences of my thoughtless actions. As part of my penitence, I want to help you clear out this infested outpost.
We should focus on that warp rift down there.
Like a gaping, festering wound of the world, it shall be destroyed.
Skull, don't bother the astropath. You know what? One more mission, this. One more point. We got the gaping wound to get rid of. It nets us some more points. Maybe even another level up. I made a sinister discovery in the armory. A sincere one too. First, the signals I was searching for were originating from the traitor marines who call themselves Void Rippers that serve Khorne. Second, there's a warp rift at the heart of the cursed station. This gaping wound of real space must be healed with fire and steel, and potentially something that actually closes up interdimensional wounds, like plasma, or a few things, magic.
I need a status report, Tech Priest.
Warp anomaly shows signs of increased activity. Hostile presence is rapidly growing in the target area.
By the Emperor. Those Void Rippers are returning from wherever hellhole they were hiding in the Immaterium.
Rapid response advised.
Run!
Inquisitor, before we wade into righteous battle, allow me to tell you that I regret the rash decision that I made earlier.
We will discuss that incident some other time.
Right. But you must accept that I am an Adeptus Astartes. We go where we wilt. We slay who we wilt. Let the Emperor judge the righteousness of our deeds.
During this mission, I will be the judge of what shall be done. Right now, we shall destroy the warp gate, for instance.
Yeah, but he's quite right. They actually can't. You can't command him. If he wants to go run off and kill people, you can. Well, still not getting no damage from melee.
Die, heretic!
He's a Khorne agent. They yeah, they do a Jesus, what those guys do.
Burn! Burn!
World Slaughterer Impaler.
Kill the heretic!
I would rather fight him with the big Crimson Wanderer, if that's your all preferable for your acceptable. Yeah, that guy, come back. Let him run down the halls for a little bit. We'll wade in afterwards and finish everyone off. Not that I'm a coward or anything, but it's just, you know, why not use a giant mech? Yo. Wait, I wonder if it was actually going to kill him or not. More Void Rippers! Die! Invaders must die! Bang, 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 bang. I shooting the wrong guy there. What armor just picked up? Oh, demolition armor. Oh, what's that? The Demon Forger. Demon armor fault. Where the hell did I get that thing from? He had him by the scruff of his neck. I'll point that out. He had him by the scruff of his neck.
Tech Priest, I need instructions to destroy the gate.
Analysis complete. Local immaterial intrusion has already destabilized the surrounding real space segment. Any further impairment could be disastrous.
Are you suggesting we cannot destroy the gate from this side?
Correct. However, active maintenance charms in the logs prove the existence of corrupted anchor machines on this level.
Wait, this outpost has been anchored to the real space by those rare arcane mechanical contraptions of the cult Mechanicus?
Indeed. Structural analysis suggests alternative approach. Destroy the machines instead of the gate.
I like the idea. Instead of keeping the outpost here, we should kick it back to the wall.
Coordinates X-loaded to your data slate.
You know, well, we can't break it for this thing on our side. I was pressing a button for some reason. Essentially, we need to open the door. Instead of trying to slam the door shut or break the door on our side, we need to break what's holding the door on this side and let the
Thorn, we must destroy this nest of vipers, even if we obliterate all the secrets of Stormwatchers.
This is a tough decision. These halls are sacred, even with all the depravities we have seen here.
This is not negotiable.
Acknowledged. But I'd rather stay here and stem the tide of these void trippers.
I know you want answers, Sergeant, but don't let them fool you with their lies.
Trust me, Inquisitor. Only my bolter will be doing the talking now.
Destroy the anchor machines. I'm betting different on that one. You cannot hurt me, he says right before I blow him in pieces.
Inquisitor, Cogitator Theta 12 in your vicinity expels. You have reached the first of the sacred Empyrean anchors.
Now, tell me how I should destroy this gargantuan machine.
Use of violent force deemed impractical. Access the Cogitator for manual control and initiate E-Override Canticle.
Yeah, well, let's get in there, turn the thing on, and hit the self-destruct button. But quite frankly, as good as our gun is not big enough to deal with this thing. It is humongous. We could be here all day just to try to kill one of them. And who knows how much physical damage this machine could actually take before it actually breaks. You're gonna die. You're gonna die now. Yeah. Before I hit that switch, it makes an okay, that keeps going. So it looks like you gotta hit these switches and move to the next one. Okay.
May the Omnissiah absolve us from the tech heresy we are committing.
I had no other choice. Your compliments have been logged.
Die, human! Die, unclean!
Basically not compliments, it's complaints. And, you know, I'm sure the police, the Omnissiah will understand quite severely about what you did and why you had to do it. Because, quite frankly, Chaos were using the machines. Using these machines. How long have you been following me for? I've been using the machines, you know, they're using these machines to commit horrible, horrible atrocities. I do wonder if you have like a more, if you are playing a character that actually excels in close quarter combat, what sort of missions would it be like? It'd be like, ooh, because we actually get to see some.
You have arrived to the sacred anchor chamber. The protocol is the same, Inquisitor.
Great. It's the same, alright. Lots of guys in need of killing. There are a lot of heretics. I'm just going to point that out here. They do not seem to be running out of heretics.
I'm on my way to the third chamber.
Good thing we can do this. If we were absolutely bound not to be able to be allowed to destroy any machines, we would be rubbished. Right now, we would absolutely be rubbish because we were like, I can't destroy it. Why? It's a machine. Off with the head. No. Off with your head. I think my thought was witty. I may be alone in my statement, but I think my thought was witty. Hey, there's a lot of dudes in this place. I wish these guys would stop spawning out the ether. Again, you're not that much of a better either.
Kill the heretic.
Slay the unclean. Stop wasting my grenades.
Repent.
Or at the very least, stop doing that. Alright, we've got to the third one, so we'll kill this thing and we have ourselves a good day. Oh, we get closer. I'm not letting them spawn. Him start spitting out infantry. Be here all day. Granted, I got a lot of XP for it, but actually, no, I don't think they count. I don't think they count.
Such a fun.
This place is getting absolutely wrecked.
Immaterial moorings destroyed. Warp fluctuation reaching critical levels. Immediate evacuation advised.
I'm not leaving without Thorn.
Illogical. The outpost is drifting into the warp, causing serious interference with the teleportarium signals. The Astartes is a valuable tool, but the calculated risk.
I'm afraid this equation is beyond your understanding of it, Ron. Prepare to get us out.
My Gunter is still alive.
Tech Priest, I've returned to Thorn. We are ready to move out.
Recalculating teleportarium coordinates. Factoring in warp fluctuations.
Hurry up, Tech Priest. For the Emperor!
Alright, time today now. The closer they get to the warp, the more easily these guys can pop out. And they need less, and they will come out in their droves.
A living, breathing Stormwatcher. What a precious gift from the Blood God.
Just wait until you receive my gift from the Emperor.
The Corpse Emperor has no power here. I give you a truce. Take it as a gift. Once we were one, brother. Then we ascended and spared you the disgrace of cowardice and killed each and every one of you.
Shut your lying mouth, abomination. I will watch you bleed out with pleasure.
Blood must be spent, yes. It seems that we were negligent. A mistake which must be corrected.
Stand down, Thorn. Tech Priest, take us out of here.
I will kill you, creature.
I hope you will try, brother.
No, my combat! Done. Should really spoon for that. So. Ooh. I know I spent 5 more credits on those extra lines, but they were worth it. Now I've lost combat.
I wonder if my guys actually pay for the script. You know, the complete script lines are based on how much they spent on them. So the ones who spend like virtually nothing will get very big scripts. The ones who spend a lot get very big scripts. We have so much to sell. Ho, 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 ho. We have so much to sell. But I'm not using multi-melters. I think a multi-melter. That is better.
Why did you stop me from fighting?
Because we're about to be sucked into the warp. You balmy beggar. You daffy bugger. I hate chaos as much as this guy. But there's no point us fighting it if we're going to be sucked into the warp.
We would have gone out in glorious deathly fashion.
Yes. Keep wording that. Gone out. As in, no longer living.
Thorn, you have openly disobeyed my direct orders and put the entire mission into jeopardy. You shall be judged and sentenced for that.
I would love to do this.
You are acting rashly and irresponsibly, Sergeant.
More radical.
But I understand your motivation, and I am willing to let off your punishment this time.
I am honored, Inquisitor. You can always count on my help. You have my word for it.
Well, I always count on you to run up and punch people. Put it that way. There's a big difference on that, you know. There's a very big difference in phrasing here. I can always count on you to run up and punch somebody.
Inquisitor, you have a message from the Conclave. A quite agitated one, it seems. It gave the astropath nightmares and fits.
I was expecting something like this.
Yep.
Let me hear it.
Inquisitor, while we
Cut you
commend
out.
the successful purge of the Corn infestation, we are also extremely displeased with the way you handled the fallout of the Ranielli incident. Not only did you openly defy our order, you have also initiated a new conflict in the subsector. There is a reason why the entire existence of the Stormwatchers is a highly classified secret. As you have already concluded, the Void Rippers are former traitorous Stormwatchers who fled the warp millennia ago, in the belief that all their brethren perished. Then they began their insane crusades. They are now aware of their existence again and launched an offensive against the secret Stormwatcher homeworld in the Tarantia system. Travel to the Ascalon Hive world, meet the Grand Master of the chapter in his bastion, and help them sort out this mess.
He was not happy. Yeah, I don't think he was happy with what we did. Oops. That's for next time, though. Like I said, we're going to swap games, because and also, I know it feels like I'm just padding this one out, but I've done Tire Blood. I've never done this one. And it'll be interesting. So, we're going to quick swap out, and we'll be back in a few seconds. I first have to actually finish exiting the game, though. That is a requirement for the first part. My sentence. Ooh. Again, this is also where I got up to with Yubel, though Lubu is actually now higher leveled. Probably because Lubu is fighting on normal difficulty, whereas Yubel was fighting on story difficulty. I might have to change that. Put him onto normal difficulty. Pull in some extra points. Get some more DACA. Some more baboom. If you know what I mean. Get a little more baboon for my gun. And get in more an explosive boom. What? An explosive boom. I do have more than just this one game, but I really enjoy it. Ba-boom. And it's good for your quick runs. I say that and I remember the fact I did one run that took me an hour. But I did get very far. CloakBrand.com. Not sponsored this video. I'm doing a Gravedigger, alright. I'll try and see how well I do with this guy. I mean, he gets upgraded every now and again, so... Attack speed increase. And this is when I play most with the baseline skull, and not with this guy. I should do at least a normal room. Get some. My skill requires entirely that I summon those undead guys. Like this. He's a power type, but again, he's not one of my more fave characters. I prefer others. Even if his name does go a bit like WrestleMania for me, and it's Undertaker. All enemies must be killed. Bum, bum. What does he actually do? King Lear throws iron beads at the enemy, dealing magic damage. He's a throwing type, but again, it's, the ability is not is bad match for Yggdrasil because it doesn't hit Blur. Doesn't hit high enough to hit Yggdrasil. And the range isn't high enough. I mean, these guys are great if you can get them a sword. Good chunk, but... Oh, when I really wanted like you was being here to give me a better thing. In fact, none of the guys who give me better things are here. Lovely. Quite affordable, isn't it? I'm not spending any more money because I know for a fact that things are very expensive. Wow. Spam. Die. She got stomped. As far as chatbots, the price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed by the best. Auto-on, incredibly flexible, convenient order. Management panels. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to... Bleep. That last bit wasn't actually stated, but I'm just gonna call it Bleep. Go to Blip. Oh, you got those spam guys. Like, why would you want to sponsor? Do anything? Are you do not know my channel? You heard of my channel? Also, we are now the Undertaker. Yeah. I don't think I'm actually got him to the final form. Most because I die horribly before I get anywhere near it. But my King Lears are stronger now. That's right, you've got after image. These guys are stronger. Which is nice, and we just picked Fairy Tail. Must resist urge to hunt all Fairy Tail. No, cannot. It is too strong. Yeah, what the hell? Wow, we got the merchant already? I definitely feel I've gone for more one level. Ooh, no point getting healed because I've been hurt. The Alchemist is a pretty good one. Treasure is nice. So you can start getting things. Antique is also nice. Some nice things. Spoils is, yeah, okay. But treasure's better. I already have one arm, so technically speaking, this one will increase. I get my gold. Thank you. Have you ever seen King Lear? Nope. Well, now you have. Warrior is also nice. If you get him leveled up, he becomes stronger. And because if they're level to take worth 11 bones, it means they are a level require 30 bones to do anything. Nice and done. Bum, bum, bum. I get more cash now anyways, I don't know. Go, go, go! Throw! Ooh, good chest. Okay, we just picked up Undyne now as well. What's with this? I didn't even go hunting for them this time, and they've now just spit them out at me. Have Undyne, have the What was the first one called anyway? This one is Gnome. Gnome and Gnome. That's one of the fun ones to send to an operator when they ask you to do anything in phonetical alphabet. Say G for gnome. It confuses them. Because gnome does not like to spell. It doesn't sound like a spell with a G. Attacks, I didn't have the animation. Bullseye. Okay, we did that one pretty well. Normally this guy does rubbish at fighting Yggdrasil. But I guess we picked up the right items to give him a good, strong, healthy blappage. Alright, do you have the one I really want? No. Really hoping. I don't have any relics though. It's a shame because it gives me 10% of my HP back. No, I got a fortress. Getting a fresh, health shield every now and again comes in handy. Unfortunately, we looked badly when it came to our skull rooms. So we need to hunt down some skulls. We are literally void on the bones. We didn't get the harpies, we didn't get the... Strength types like this are very durable. So he automatically has a damage mitigation. It's one of the perks we took for the strength skull. So as a result, we can mitigate quite a lot of damage. Ghoul's a nice skull. Darn. Oh well. I'm taking relic runes because what we've got on us is boosting our ability to... If I catch them in freeze, I'm gold. I'm golden. Thanks for the health. I'll find this guy up here. Always handy to have a helping hand. Okay, now I've got mana, some relics. And ghouls available again. No damage. Yeah, that would be a good one to get. Let's start getting stuff up. See, I'd rather have some more heirlooms skills, because you can get that damage thing, but at the same time, heirlooms doesn't provide any other benefit but that. So I might just get rid of the relic. Did I do it every day? Yes, I put my heart into it. And that replace that. Because then I have a thing. What are you selling? As much as I like that, this would be a great time for me to just pay us a visit. Look out how my thing reactivates. Oh. I'm having bad luck getting good skulls. I mean, seriously, I'm having bad luck getting some really good skulls. Up the hole. That can do a lot of damage if it catches you. Worst things worse, they don't cancel their attack animation. Whee! I have arms. I want to get rid of these guys because they've proven to be very useful. I might lose. I'd lose absolute zero and all that, but see that with heirloom. I lose the ability to freeze and heirloom's effect, but now I've got. I hit better. See, those guys are stopping the tracks. The Undyne still freezes, so. Right, we've got enough bones if we can get through this without losing everything we can do good. She is bad at fighting air guys in the air. He's not good at striking airborne targets. I I can only hit her because she's now this height. And thankfully not very healthy. Why? Game? I'm going to ask this a simple question here, just for the sake of asking this. Why would you, of all things you give, why would this, for the, what is essentially the third boss of the game, third boss fight arena type thing, or mini boss, second mini boss of the game, why would you give me the Ent Skull as a possible reward? Should you not have scaled that up to be at least a rare? Am I not epic? You know, I don't mind if it's not epic. Just, you know, not dirt common. Second to last form. Soul Bearer. So he meets Othello and King Lear. Soul Bearer. If I had a few more skulls in the last map before the last one, for fighting the Ent. What do? They spike, stab the ground, make spike them. Well, that's an improvement. And now you give me the Grim Reaper. Let's see, do I want to stick it to the normal skull, which was a very nice skull, or be the Grim Reaper? Quite possibly one of the most devastating skulls in the entire game. He always has that smoke swing siphon. I thought I would have Reap. But he's the sort that gets, well... Have they modified him? He usually has Guillotine as a Reap Harvest. On the plus side, he still has one thing, cool thing, which is that his souls, he gets a soul and his attack power goes up. So his attack power can go up very quickly in the right situations. Thank you. On that. He is also worth a small fortune when it comes to his stuff. Still need skulls. It's just that now we have a skill which lets them, well... the skill actually do? Oh. I mean, that's what they call guillotine these days. Reap. I'll reap, baby. I am the Reaper. I'm a bit confused that he doesn't have his normal skills. But Reaper will absolutely own most things that get in his way. Now, I was hoping to do the smoke thing. Release you, and please pick one of my fairy tale items. Ah, you say I'm small and weakly. I am very tall right now. I don't know what I mean, I don't mind if it's about either. Anything is possible. Oh, thanks. I take it, but no assault. Yeah, any magic attack I do is, well, going to be ridiculous. That's his benefit. He's adding more and more and more attack power. So, you know, any situation where I can go through quite a lot of opponents, you'll suddenly find I can deal a lot of damage. A tremendous amount of damage. Because I will simply reap those souls, and I will get more, and his attack stat power will go up dramatically very quickly. I think the best one I ever had for this guy was like, come on, I am at a ridiculous score. Dodge out of the way of that. Did dodge that though. Oh, I got a soul for it as well. Your soul will be mine. I am not dodging that dive attack very well. There's no way Joffy I could dodge that. Got you. Yeesh! I would have liked to have got Reaper much sooner. I'm a bit confused why he doesn't have his leap skill. Normally you get the skill that goes and he totals the screen. Maybe that's one of the things they adjusted or changed. Don't like that. Dash distance will deal magic damage to enemies this type, but Live Zone Demon. Damage, Hellfire Breath. Good one to get. Blood Drinking Sword, Distorted Curve Sword, Executioner's Axe. You know what, I'm going to take all these, I'm going to take this one to give me one extra, give me an extra magical option, considering that his magical stat is increasing his strength continuously. Now he cannot become anything else, and there's no point of him. I need 100 bones. And I can do this. That should be a normal attack. Fire! Go well, hellfire, baby. I actually want more enemies on the screen so I can get more souls. The more souls I get, the better we do. Also, while in that mode, I can't be hit. If I can get 50 souls, I can... That's right, right? If I can get 50 souls, those two skills will evolve, they'll change. That was a poor time dodge on my part. It's 11 souls, that's 41 bones, sorry. Maybe triangle won't do anything, but I've had it before. Again, the more strength I get, the stronger my attacks become. Oh, thank you. I'll release you. He's almost down there. You know what? Yes. Go for it. Which one did I get? Harvest. Yeah. Now that's the skill I want. Harvest is awesomest. It is absolutely awesome, especially if you get it to its next stage. In its second form, Harvest is an absolute screen clearer. And I do mean that literally. I've wiped entire maps out with Harvest. Fish over the Neverworld is also pretty nice. And demonstrate it now. Ooh, gold one. We're getting big. Oh wow. A pretty thing, and I don't really need that now if I'm going down the path of having and I'd want to have kept the other thing, but this just made Harvest oh so more powerful. And since he's a magic type who deals magic damage, he just got a mega boost with attack power. Thing doing anyway. Oh, cooldown speed. So the more cooldown speed I have, the actual more powerful it gets. I got 4K. The Voodoo Doll. That's Second Life. Super expensive though. Elf. And you know, let's fish. I am the Reaper, baby. I am the guy who messes everything up. Annoyingly, I need this other half. With the other half, I would be... Oh, mind that. Swap out for that. Because if I can get this other half, we'll be boosted quite beautifully. This is Harvest, by the way. And I have actually cleared this map from where I'm stood, because I unleashed the upgraded version of Harvest and Obliterated also. Souls killed by Harvest tend to spin out their own things. Hi. You can't shoot me through a wall, you dingbat. Well, 43, so that's good. Thank you. Yep, moving speech. You the prince? Anyway. Your money! You just gave me Shadow Spirit of Death, which I think fits beautifully with the fact that I am Conan the Reaper. I'm gonna have to get rid of the fortress. it was nice having it, but I gotta get rid of it because now I have free. It used to be a case if you got the light. I was about to freak out then. If that was a second ultimate, then now apparently the one I haven't had yet is Davy Jones, which is one of the other guys skulls you can get now. One of the new ones. They will eventually get to me. So 2 more souls and I trigger a transformation and all my skills suddenly change. Not a different skill entirely, but 2, there's one. 2 new variations of them and they just changed. As I said, improved and enhanced Reap is an absolute screen clearer. There's very little that skill does not kill. All my skills have become stronger variations. Timed this correctly will be a good lead. And let's face it, my the more power I can get, if I can gather more souls, because it says in the description, if I get to 150, they change again. And they evolve into more powerful versions. Essentially, it's like skull gathering, bone gathering for skulls. Only if there's like 50 or 100 enemies on screen, I can gain like a really large number of souls very quickly. Hi. You're no match for me. You never were. I am the Reaper. Unfortunately, I'm gonna hit skulls for the next evolution. Darn. Not him, he's just gave skulls, but the other guy, I guess. I don't even care about these guys loose or anything because I just go. Oh, wrong one. Thanks for the skulls. Not skulls, thanks for the souls. Until they freshly spawned, they must not have counted. Another high-end skull. That would have been handy if it turned into a go. 3 rooms earlier. Could have had the finally seen the final form of the Undertaker. Must not be quite. At the moment, my thing. Where is he? Yes. Well, slow restore HP, current HP is at 50% or less. So until I get back to less than over 50%, that thing restores HP. Oh, it's you. Could get quite a lot of souls out of this. I mean, I just have to kill those things. Didn't get him. Ooh, that was too many. That's unfortunate. Really have liked some health. The thing on that was unfortunate. Plus side, I did get up to 80 souls, so now my Reap attack is going to be absolutely monstrous. Again, it's one of those things, if I'd got Reaper sooner, and the Corridor of Death, it's a level in the second stage where they just have like a barrel load of people. I mean, there's tons of them. So much so that it'll actually cause your system to chug. Wow, I come on the backswing. Check for no. Why am I getting things like Dark Paladin and everything else? Awesomely cool skulls. I must admit, I would love to have that region kick a little higher. But again, I'd also like to get that one, because if you have the Light Spirit, if you have now, this one turns into Dark Spirit Shade, which is its much more powerful counterpart. And yes, I've actually gone over half an hour over schedule. I could do these quickly, they're only short little things. Give my SP back, thank you very much. You just dropped the Raven Lord. You know what? That quintessence is actually pretty good. You're gonna capture them. Oh well. That quintessence is actually pretty good. No, well, if I just stood there doing nothing, I still... I got some souls for that. Damn, I thought I dodged that. Thanks for the souls. You fool! You have just... I am now nearly 100% power here. My magic attacks stat is up to 382%. And this isn't even remotely the top of his power scalage. We haven't come close to the top of his power. It goes well beyond 150. Unless they've changed it, which would sadden me immensely. The ravens have just stabbed them all for me. That's awesome. And then I get close to a raven, they're just getting stabbed. I swear the attack swing is bigger. There's a dude here. He just got obliterated. As I said. He didn't walk into that attack.
Come nearer. Listen, this smoky thing's not good.
It's an army of those guys. Stab, 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 stab. Do I even have to move? Stabs the wall towards me. Did he generate a barrier every 4 seconds? Something's generating a barrier for me. I'm not sure what it is. But something is generating a barrier. I should not be getting a barrier every couple of seconds. That keeps triggering. I don't know why. Oh, boss. I like more rooms, to be perfectly honest. Just to get him up to 100. Just to get him up to 150. Just so I can show off what happens when this thing comes out at full helter-skelter power. Well, I'm liking the fact I've got 220 health. Damn, no need you. I will take the extra souls. Oh no, yeah. Some reasons, please go there now. Why are the ravens floating down in the ceiling? still hurt me? Ravens are popping from the ceiling. Close enough? Yes, it is. Just turn my back to you, you're not worth my time. Some strange reason the ravens were coming down from the ceiling in a very strange organised way. Big heal. This is Balrog. It's immense. Chimera's Poisoned Fang. The Shadow Knights. Oh god, these guys are all awesome. But Shadow Knights have absolutely wrecked people in the past for me, but I'm currently a magic build, which would lean me more towards, you know, the Raven Lord, because he deals magic damage. Okay. Sure, do that one. And that's giving me a nice boost. That's up to 40%. Oh, and that will, every time I dash, it also increases that one. But that is being a bit clutch on some. Actually, we have. Wait, do we have more than one relic? Oh, we do, don't we? We have more than one relic. Yeah, our relic is at 2, which means we regain health when we leave this field. Yeah, we get 10% of our HP back. Okay, that's worth it for that. Still not sure why I'm getting the health shield up, but hey yo. It's not a problem if we have enough room to the bonfires. Right. Yes, we want to awaken. I can finally see what he looks like in his final form. Oh. All Souls Day, baby. And we are Saviour. When spirits defeated, all skills cooldown for 1 second, and tombstones raised out of the ground to deal physical damage by enemies. So King Lear and company now do. We have a big old shield. And as cool as he is, this guy is better. By 100%. I'll see you save you at some point just to see what his new fellow King Lears do. Probably for gigantic cannonballs. I'm still taking skull dolls because excellent, it's perfect time to do it. I understood here. If I got health back from soaring now, that would be awesome. You realize I'm below you, right? Also, that was the dumbest thing you could do. He's actually moving to me. I'm not making it past this boss, by the way, because I usually can't do it without having at least a one revival skull on me. See, I didn't get souls for that. You guys just keep coming by the droves, fine by me. You're just providing more souls. Oh, there's a purge thing. You know what? The ultimate thing right now would be if I went through here and got ferried and found Lao, the Light Spirit Lao. Because that would then make these two the more powerful variations, and then we was going way and obliterating everything. Yo. I cannot be hurt in that mode. Me. $140 to get to one. Not much more longer to go before we hit 150, and we'll. Oh, something behind me? Apparently, people are getting blown up. Still allow. Also do some health. Like a lot of health. Goodbye. You do realize you can't strike me through the floor, right? But I can strike you. Just fine. 143. 6.
Raven Lord.
My old friend. Now let us be done with this world. Living are so tedious. Yay. No chance in hell I'm going to swap out Leaper for that, but I've now seen him, I don't mind swapping him out. Let's see, Samurai becomes Neo Samurai. Feel good with that. That actually looks really good on you. Well done. Alex. Asian. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Here's the nice relic. What are those? Oh, that's a book again. Unfortunately, we've not done well there and did not get. Oh, because I was getting thing back doing that. Could really do get rid of this bonus damage infliction thing. It's really tedious. Yeah, I've got 150. So, skills are enhanced. So, Harvest and Fisher of Neverworld should now be their ultimate variations. Short and sweet. I would love to have that been now. Yeah. I'm sorry, that just got... What is that just popped up? Well, it is ticking down. Where have I got from there? I think I got health back for doing that. Lots of health. Yeah, no matter. We now have 158, so our damage output is still going up. It doesn't matter if they're above me or below me. Reaper triggers, it's over. Harvest is by far one of his strongest skills, unless they've now improved and changed the others and made them stronger. Usually though you've got harvest by default. Ah, purification shrine. Nice. No more damage. No more bonus damage to you guys. Oh, right for the boss as well. You could really do with having a lot more HP right now. And it's thief. I'll kill you. I got him as well. I didn't get the health back for it though. But I got him! Ha 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 ha! Gotcha! Cool. I want that Paladin. I saw Neo Samurai. I like Dark Paladin. Quite frankly, Reaper just proved beyond a shadow of a doubt he is better. Now imagine if I had full health. So when he does his Reap now, the more enemies he hits, the more little motes come at him. And each one of the little motes increases his health back up, restores his health. Even better if he kills him. Path to the end. Technically I can't, you can't awaken me because I need 100. You got good skills though. Nail through that thing is great. Thanks for them. Okay. $10 canes. Quartz though. Okay, I got Herbert as well. Ooh, and the Gambler. Well, that's him level up. The sheer fact I'll never see it because, you know, that requires me to beat the next boss. You know, I can just stand over here and be away from your attack, right? And let him continue to punch you. Just, you know, let him do the punching. There you go. Yeah, I'm not Ooh, happy lady. What is that doing to me? Apart from making me stupidly stronger. I had to stay out there, don't you? Bye. Hello, Happy. Happy night. Yep. The bones. I do like bones. I liked how I had you for turns earlier, though. And we go to the shop. We'd like to point out that the Reaper has increased our power. Is now at 446. The Reaper alone... increases magical attack by 5% up to 10 seconds. Stacks up to 200%. Many serves the magic damage from the fissure. Yeah, this guy just destroys everything he touches. I like more than 30%. The SADs. I am the SADs. Because that would have been beautiful. Oh, actually, I know I like Dark Knight, but I want to check out what these things does. And I am not spending a single quartz. Also, we don't need to take bones. We have enough bones what we want. Ah, I didn't get anyone. Oh, that's just rudeness. That is just rudeness. I mean, yes, granted, I'm just stood up here with an attack that's going to wake the screen, but still. There's much rudeness. Ravens is doing their job beautifully, and I'm stood here doing nothing. Oh, bye bye. He's going. He's off. He's alive. He's done for the stream. He's leaving. You guys are just absolutely gonzoed. The Ravens are doing the job down there, by the way. Not one hit in the entire fight. Actually, no, I lie. I did get hit. But what exactly am I fault on that one? Because, thank you. Yes, indeed. You're gonna heal me. I would love it if you give me a really good one. Make me friends, though. That looks good. 6% HP. Full revival, baby. I have 213 power! This magic attack is 500%. Flip. That's the difference here, folks. His attack power is 500%. And if I do this, his attack power can boost up to another 60 here, so... And I'm also invulnerable while I'm doing that. You do realise I just stand up here out of the way, so you can't get me. Ooh, got me. Yeah, leave my health amount back here. I did leave some health back here. It's just like, did I leave something back here? Also. Bye bye. 226. I think the higher I got that was 300, but we are now 500% attack power. Yeah. You know, we haven't done a bone room for a while. We'll do a bone room. Let's see, everyone go together close enough, and flip. Now, amplifies physical and magical attack. That just went up. Like he needed a thing to make him stronger.
Sanctuary's in danger of being destroyed.
I'm in danger of being destroyed. Good sanctuary. He is a Gig Tankers. I now strike for 86 a shot. Oh, not Purification Shrine. I thought it was going to be Purification Shrine over there. Right. Spawn him in. That's a good spot you jumped into. Well, good for me. Not so much you. Wow, seriously? After all this time you give me that bone. Whoosh. I think we get some health back. Oh, that's not really fun. Well, these assassin guys with a bone, with those on. Even lovelier, I actually insta-gibbed him. Because the raven spawned in there with the thing. So it all triggered, went uh-oh, and just exploded. had Mao the entire time. I would really have loved it if I'd have gotten all the conditions needed to get my dear friend, the Fairy King, out. And what the boss? We've actually racked up quite a chunky chunk of thing, and if I beat this boss, I'm going to be ecstatic. Sad, but ecstatic. The Glorious Courtyard. Fortress of Fate. Unfortunately, we haven't met this guy before, so unless you've seen that stream, you're going to see his intro thingy of his intro speech. Archbishop Leon.
Damn it, slippery like a rat. In high spirits after killing a few useless priests. Unworthy demons! So disgusting and dirty. Should have destroyed them all. Who would have known they'd be such an annoyance? We are humans, the race of the great goddess Leona has chosen. Insect-like demons, and the lowliest among them, a skeleton. How dare you enter these sacred grounds to mock me? I won't forgive you, you horrendous monsters. The goddess wishes us to be merciful, but there won't be any for you, nasty demons. As the representative of the goddess, I shall eliminate you.
Oh, I activated my thing fast enough. Oh! Oh well, that's gonna be this in the stream. But boy, what a way to go out! Now, if I just got Oberon, combine him with the Sun Moon Sword, those two alone would probably have absolutely devastated that guy. Because the magic combined with Reaper from level 1, most likely having like 400 souls by then, is damage. Let's face it, so when his side frame went off, he hit for 666. Damn. So how much were they again? 100,000. Could I have like 1 off that, please? I have 10k. No? Okay. Damn, that was good. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream, but whoa, what a way to end the stream. I've never seen that guy's second form. That's the first time I've seen it. So you beat up the guys below, dodging See, this way we've great to get him there without losing your first life. Actually, Berserker would be fantastic for that point, because the more damage done to him, the faster he gets. The attack speed and attack strength goes up. So he wails for ridiculous. His attack power goes up, and then you activate the Berserker mode, it's Berserker Rage, and he just wails on him for ridiculous damage. It's like I think he tops out at 70%. Whereas Reaper, if you can get him from the get-go, even if you don't get Oberon, by the time you get to there, if you get him from like the first room, by the time you get to him to there, Reaper is an absolute... Oh, by the time you get to the second boss, Reaper would be an absolute monster. Give him stuff that boosts his attack, his magic strength up even higher. Boosts his magic, boosts his health, and then watch as he, as you saw there, as he obliterates entire swarms of enemies in single blow hits. If I had just got the attack off, that if I had just got that thing off just before the beams hit, he would have been immortal while the attack went off. Well, that's it for the stream, folks. I'll catch you all next time. See ya!